being a thing. And also Spider-Man in like a few scenes. I'm guessing they're going to be completely removed.
I would personally think they're just going to change. I would personally just imagine they're just going to either change them to different characters or.
Considering that again they need for season 2 space, that they need Spawn, Witchblade, Brit, Savage Dragon, and a bunch of other image-owned characters.
Yeah, unless Amazon.
Although I'm expecting people to get upset with at least some people online to just get upset with one character's name because they'll.
No spoilers, but I have heard some fucked up shit does happen.
Yeah, there is one thing Jack knows about that he's very angry about, and I think they're probably either going to write it out, or they're just not going to dwell on it, because I know one of the things they do with Amber in the comic, they are not going to put into the show, purely because, A, in the comic it's a throwaway scene that means literally nothing. It solely exists just to show Mark still cares. But also it's very fucked up, and for this version of Amber from the show, it's not something she would put up. Like, she's not going to actually do that, have that happen to her.
I did not like Amber in season 1. I hated that character.
Well, you know, in the comic,
I kind of hated both of them in that relationship.
Well, you know how in the comic she deals with it completely different. But then again, well, in the comic she's a completely different character because she's a blonde white woman, and she reacts to the whole Mark being a superhero thing the way that most characters do, like just accept, oh cool.
Yeah, I did hear the changes from the book are why she's an unlikable bitch in this.
Well, I've said to Jack, just be grateful that a lot happens, a lot's going to happen, a lot of characters are going to happen, and unfortunately...
No, I was more referring to the thing that happens to Mark later that I know about.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Does it involve a certain filter?
Yeah, that's the only spoiler I know about.
Then I know exactly what you're talking about, and let's just say I've seen the pictures already all over Twitter of people going, I've seen enough YouTube videos to know that I'm going to fucking hate this character with a passion. That's all I've seen. Like, yeah, pretty much, because what happened, I would be grateful, Amber isn't even a big thing in the later comics, like, she's not even in most later volumes because she's not a factor anymore. Like, the first 2 seasons are probably the only thing you get to see her in anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm okay with that.
Well, it's because in the comics she was a throwaway thing. She was not really a character in any way, shape or form because she was just there to be the whole girlfriend that the character has that they clearly cannot, be with. That was the entire point of Amber in the comic. Once it gets to a certain point, she's no longer really a thing because the story goes in such a direction that she.
Well, I assume he's gonna get with Eve at some point.
No spoilers at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say spoiler alert.
Yeah, spoiler alert. Well, no spoilers.
I'm just saying.
Well, if you're assuming that, I'm not going to tell you you're right or you're wrong. I'm just saying
from how their relationship was in the first season, it kind of I can see that developing.
I know who he ends up with, but I will say nothing else. I'm just hoping they do Battle Beast some justice because he's fucking brutal in the comic.
Oh, fucking. The funniest thing was I was watching it, me and my brother watched it, and we were watching the first season together, and I went, when we realised who the voice actor is, I looked at him and went, you have no honor! At which point he smashes Mark into the floor and said, you have no honor!
What I'm going to find funny is that people make, in the first few episodes of season 2, make a big point that one person being able to take on one Viltrumite is a big fucking deal. Battle Beast tosses them around like they're children, it throws Viltrumites around like they're children. Like, even high-level Viltrumite just tosses around as if they're nothing. that's like he does that thing where he does a big cool thing, and then the story just has him go, this is boring, I'm going away. That's just his entire thing.
This battle is not suitable for Worf.
Well, in the first season, yeah, it's literally this fight. Wasn't even worth my time. In season 2, it's literally, in the comic at least, he's just like, yeah, this was fun, but this wasn't the challenge I wanted it to be. I'm going away. But he gets his epic battle. So, he gets something in the later seasons. Whether you'll get Cecil's backstory at all is another matter. Because they do actually explain why his face is as fucked up as it is. It's just it relies on a completely different comic to explain why he's like that.
Ready, everyone?
I'm ready.
I suppose we've got it out of the system.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I promise I'll promise no more spoilers. Because
This is why I said we need to do a podcast. So
Yeah.
we can actually just talk about this stuff.
I'd be up for that.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
I'm up for that, just chatting the shit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I have a lot of opinions about things.
Well, that's the thing,
Well, it's okay as long as you don't end up like Wings of Redemption or DSP or anyone else who's had a really bad experience on podcasts. You should be okay.
Or you don't get
Now look.
Or it's full of hot takes like whatever.
Well, you've seen. Well, I don't know. You've been around for enough recently of me and Cliff on Wednesday night.
Well, all I'm gonna say is my general rule of thumb is don't be a Dobson.
Well, fortunately, everything comes up with your name by it, so it's. Welcome, everyone. We are on to episode 12 of the Justice of Anthos, our homebrew campaign. And let's crack on with...
Let me just get the stream up.
Yeah, no, I've got to get my browser working.
Go. Roll 20s up.
Well, we should be getting snow this week, so that should be fun.
I know someone was telling me about that. I was like, "Oh, there's going to be snow in Scotland." I was like, "When isn't there snow in Scotland?"
Well, hopefully it's not going to be. It's not going to be as bad as last year.
Well, it's early.
Because, last year, it was up to my knees.
Mm.
To which one of my friends said,
the natives.
Which every time I tried to tell one of my friends was like, "Yeah, have you seen snow in Canada? That's basically nothing." Yeah, but I came from England, where even if you got like a few centimeters of snow, they shut down everything.
Oh yeah.
I'm up in Scotland, where it's up to my knees, and they were actually just considering keeping everything open.
Well, yeah, down here it's like you get a flake of dandruff, and they're like,
"Yeah, they're like nuts."
Shut the airports.
Up here it's shit. Put the tire chains on. I don't care. I don't care how cold it is. You're coming to work.
So
we had our short rest. If I remember.
You just finished the combat, and you were looking around the. You were just going to have a look around the actual place now that it was free of enemies.
Ah. I'm guessing that the zombies didn't really have anything on them. They were just like walking naked slumps.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. Though, if I remember correctly, Fernando heard them speaking last week.
One
Yes.
person missing.
Yes, I did.
And we'll just pretend Razor Eye is invisible.
Yeah, he's busy counting his coins.
He's counting his coins, and suddenly Wolfie appeared.
Hey, he's bugging
I'm here in voice only for a couple more minutes.
That's all right. That's all right.
I don't-
I'm happy to move your
We're gonna
character
do-
around and everything.
With us in
And
spirit.
yeah, it's not a problem. Okay, let's get
Yeah, it'd
rid of
only
your-
take me like 15 minutes. I should be ready.
Okay, so I've added a Wolfie token to the board.
Roll 20.
As he's catching up with everyone, let's allow him to go first.
Yeah.
So basically, you've just arrived at a abandoned military base. In front of you is a large trench with spikes on this side, with a crashed battering ram having smashed its way through the trench and is basically parked precariously across it like a bridge. On the other side, you can see your companions idling around a well where they've made camp. That's the safest place to make camp outside the actual building. It's a nice stone floor, and there's an uncontaminated water supply there. So
Okay.
you can, and also like some wood and stuff that you can chop up for like fires and stuff during the night. So that's where they've slept. So, what would you like to do? Hello, Fish Stewart. Wolfman howling. Yeah, Wolfman has just arrived. You can see his token in the stream in the top. It's the sort of blackish one is very sort of Wolf at Mid. What's that comic book? The one you got in London. Wolfie. Yeah, the comic book you got. Werewolf at Midnight.
What werewolf? Werewolf by Night was it? Was that the thing that was on Disney Plus last year sometime? Never saw it. I've been told it was good.
Oh, his mic's playing up. Oh, okay. Werewolf by Night. Find out your guy's schedule in the UK. Yes. I normally do have the times at the end for it.
Can you still not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, finally. Alright, I want to do a perception check and there's
So you want to do a perception check, see what it's about. Okay, yeah, roll for it.
I already rolled. I got 24.
Oh, 24.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you've seen everything I've described. There are various bodies of various types of zombie on the ground that have been killed by your teammates.
Have they been looted?
They're pretty much naked.
Oh damn it! Okay.
We don't need zombie penises.
No, we do not. That would be
So
pretty
Necron cock.
worrying.
would you like to move into the
Someone's been
camp?
collecting. Yeah. I'll help out, get some wood.
Yeah. Well, if you give me a strength check. Yeah, that's more than enough. So from outside,
Well played, 17.
everyone from outside your tent, everyone can hear someone breaking wood or cutting wood. So, who would like to respond to that?
I guess Hans will poke his head out. Do I need to roll a perception?
Yes, please.
Don't be in that one. Don't be in that one. Don't be in that one. 17.
Yeah. You see Wolfie cutting wood.
Ah, Wolfie. Good to see you up on your feet.
Hello there, indeed. Yes.
Ah, I trust Agarthus didn't cause you any or too much trouble.
Not yet.
Ah, sorry about that, mine friend. Bit of a nightmare to deal with. Do you need help cutting the wood?
I should be able to handle this.
All right, well.
I guess what you can do is gather all the wood you can make the fire.
No problem there. I'm just gonna let everyone else know Wolfie's up. Hey, mine comrades, Wolfie's up, and he seems sober.
Oh, Bully.
I'm just going to help him gather some wood. Keeps the fire going. Do I need to roll anything to gather
yeah.
wood, or am I just
No,
doing it?
that'll be
Have
fine.
fun helping Wolfie with his wood.
Well, Hans likes to help everyone.
Richter knows that
If you would ask, Hans would have helped with your horny problem.
Richter knows that it would be inappropriate to laugh, and therefore he is really struggling not to.
My horniness is no problem. Trust me.
Well, considering that, the snob goblin made you less horny.
Whatever happened to that guy?
As Richter is struggling so much with his laughter, I'm going to make him roll a deception.
17.
You're all right.
No one can hear you laugh.
It was more the he gets a 1 and just cracks up that I was after.
Well, no.
Oh no!
Sadly,
That would have been funny.
Sadly, he only gets them when he's having sex, or when he's, having to explain why certain people are dead.
So yeah, I was like,
Oh.
But yeah, it looks like
Okay,
the
then.
party has reunited.
Yeah. Except for Snob Goblin.
Whatever happened to that guy? I reckon he'd like your village, Hans.
Well, for all we know, he might be asleep somewhere in the village. Or he
Well,
might,
he
or he
made it
might
that
have
far. He got off the boat.
He got off the boat, so he's probably hanging out with a gaggle of goblins.
What is the collective noun for goblins?
No idea.
Huh. A murder of goblins. Oh no, wait, that's only in Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I know it's a murder of crows.
Yeah, it's a murder of crows, kindle of kittens,
Yeah.
a flock of geese.
A troop of monkeys, I believe.
I'm just going to say a gaggle of goblins.
Yeah, I was thinking it'd be something like a gang or something like that.
Oh god, goblins in leather jackets with flip blades sitting at the ends of lockers.
I was going to say, not like a 1950s greaser gang. It's in West Side Story.
Oh god.
Although
So,
now I
with
am imagining West Side Story with goblins.
Hey, dancing goblins.
You know. Yes, that's the only time on stream you're ever getting me doing a number from West Side Story. So make what use of it you will.
Fine, we'll just say a gaggle of goblins from the going forward. But he's probably hanging out with them and, you know, learning their ways as to better understand them.
Mm.
Or, you know, going over his loss of D's nuts.
Yeah, that did affect him quite a bit. The loss of D's
Yes.
nuts.
So he's probably confiding in other goblins.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, he had to take shelter the same as the rest of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And maybe he'll start a new thing. He'll probably start a new troop called Gargle D's Nuts.
No, that's offensive.
No, Dees Nuts was his name.
Yeah, that was his name.
He referred to him as the Goblin Dees Nuts.
Mm.
Well, maybe one day.
That's not culturally sensitive. for
You're
goblin
right.
culture.
You're right. Well, maybe one day he'll rejoin our party. Maybe.
Well, yeah, he's got to rescue. He's got to rescue Warren.
Yeah, the chocolatier.
Yeah, who's potentially dying by Snoop Snoop.
Yeah.
Well, what is Obnoxious doing first thing this morning? Getting your armor on?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that normally takes
Taking
a
all
few
the
minutes.
taking the pieces of undead out of it.
Yep.
Got to have a clean armor.
Oh yeah. Usual sort of daily getting everything
Ritual.
ready. Fernando would have slept less than everyone else. So what's he been up to for the last few hours?
Just keeping an eye, because we're basically sleeping in front of this place, which I'm still convinced that there's someone in from the chatter I got last week. So I'm just going to make sure we're not ambushed.
Yep.
Or being
And-
watched.
Razor Eye is busy doing Razor Eye things.
Having opinions about things. Strong opinions.
I was thinking he was thinking of some kind of space western that he was coming up with in his head that would never be sold to a mouse-themed conglomerate.
Yeah. A mouse thing. Well, those mice do seem shifty.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone's having breakfast, and so Wolfie, what are you going to say to your party after this long?
I guess we can start off with this. Wow, it's been a while, lads. What's been happening in my absence?
Oh, what to say? What to say? Well, we killed a bunch of bears and saved a dragon turtle. You know, that was cool.
I see.
And then we got here and, well, zombies and spiders so far.
Lots of zombies and spiders.
Yeah. Is that peed a
Sounds
lot
like-
of blood on Fernando?
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, I think he's not really going to be into water sports definitely after this.
And out of
Poor
character,
Fernando.
there is now Hans merch on the store.
Oh yeah, the Hans merch!
Why not buy a Hans Believes in You t-shirt and or accompanying mug on sale now?
It would be a perfect Christmas present.
Yeah.
Let someone in your life know that Hans believes in them.
In this troubling time, you need someone to believe in you. And Hans believes in every single one of you.
So get that special person in your life a Hans mug. Or a t-shirt.
Or a
both.
t-shirt.
Or a...
It's a super gift.
That's enough shilling for the store. I mean,
At
it's
least
my
for the
store,
next few
but that's
minutes.
enough shilling. Till later. Right. So, how are you going to how are you going to plan out your investigation of this ruin?
Well, if we had Razor Eye, he could probably give us a better look, a better aerial view. But it looks like we're going to have to investigate the outsides before we go in.
You can't really get to the outsides. It's rock on both sides.
Ah, so there's not much we can do.
I'll
Unfortunately,
walk on in. No fear.
We have a volunteer, it seems.
ah,
Well, and now we've got some extra backup. Now the Monster Boy is here.
ah.
Mm,
All right. I guess if you all would like to at least be by the door, that would be best in case I do get jumped by something.
I'll accompany Opnus to the door and agree to stand watch.
Well, I'll come with if I've finished collecting wood for the fire.
Yeah, we'll say everyone's had a nice fulfilling breakfast and get this adventure started.
Although that was a short rest we had from last session.
Yeah.
So I am still low on spell slots.
Come on, you can do it. Hans Blabbles
Wait, we just took 8 hours, didn't we? We slept and ate food and everything.
Yeah, that was a long rest.
Oh, so we've had a long rest. Okay.
I didn't realize we had a long rest, so
because it said we had a short rest last time. Okay, long rest.
Okay.
Remember,
Well, you
Hans
had
Blabbles
Fernando on
indeed.
watch, so I'll say you had a safe, you had a safe enough area with him keeping watch.
Yeah.
okay.
My friends, be careful of the corridor with the blood splatters from spiders. There's buzzsaws down there.
Ah, so this place has traps.
Yes.
That is worrying. But if the zombies managed to get out a little, and the spiders couldn't.
Well, Hans, why don't you pick up one of the corpses and just hold it in front of you?
Well, now here's an
Meat
idea.
shields, eh?
Well, here's an idea, and call me ridiculous here. What if we tossed a corpse every few feet, and see if it sets anything off?
Yeah. Works for me.
Easily enough,
I
just put my weapon out.
I was going to use asking maybe Razor Eye, our hired mercenary, should go in first to scout the area. But he's not really available, and it's a bit too early for Christmas dinner. Okay, I'm gonna have Hans pick up one of the corpses. Sorry, Obnus. I know you're against the undead, but think of it like this: they are providing a great use in death as they ever were in life.
That's just a shell. I have no concern with minor things such as that.
As long as you don't mind me using a bit of corpse desecration.
And from that exchange, we've established a law that Hans's village celebrates Christmas.
My question is this, is as useful as tossing a corpse may be, why don't we go back to the and grab some of the shields that are on the carriage behind us and throw them? They're heavy. They can be a little more controlled than a flimsy body flopping all over the place.
That is true. And there might be traps that are weight-based. I like the way you think.
There's also less chance of obtaining an infection of some sort.
That is true. Thank you, Obnus. That's very good thinking of you.
I do what I can.
Okay, so shall we grab some stuff off the carts then?
So you're going to grab some shields off the cart.
Okay. Then, if we're near the door,
yeah,
we know we can see the buzzsaw.
You can see the buzzsaw that's directly in front of you over the other side of the room.
Right, so it's easy to avoid that.
Well, we've already been in the immediate front area, so I'm not really worried about that. We've already been all over the ground up here, so I'm going to go up and inspect the statue to see what it represented and what that might mean for the rest of this place.
Okay.
So would that just investigation roll?
Yep.
Or perception, or what do you want from me?
Investigation.
Uh, 14.
Okay, you can see a faded. Well, so it's not faded. It's been burnt. The plaque. There was a plaque, but you can see the edges around it have melted away. The plaque, where the plaque was, is gone. There was a. You can see sort of residual bits of rust, and you can see the corners, and the stone is corroded by some form of acid. The statue is corroded as well. It has been smashed. A lot of the fine detail has been smoothed off, possibly from something rubbing against it. Something acidic.
Okay. Can I use nature or insight to see if I might know where acid would be coming from in such a strange location?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Where are you? There's insight.
That one.
How strange. Yeah.
You think it's something to do with the rust creature that you were told was near here?
Watch out, everybody. Watch your armor. It appears that something around here is corroding things, and it might be that nasty little creature from before. I just cleaned my armor.
Oh no, you think the stone was burnt by it as well?
Well,
you got
and
the
of
nat
course
one,
this...
so you've remembered it slightly wrong.
Once I think the creature's around, I'm definitely thinking about my armor first.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But we may have another one of those things nearby, based on the way this is corroded.
Oh, remember, you were sent here to retrieve the one that's here.
Oh, is that what we after? I thought we found that.
No, you thought you found it, but what you were remember, the creature here is the thing in the wooden cage.
Okay, I thought we had found the puppy that had the corrosive pee.
Oh no, yeah, that was a red herring.
Yes.
That was made to make us think that was the
It
one.
was not. It was a brown puppy.
Yeah, that pissed on Hans's leg.
I'm not. I'm staying down there with her.
But
yeah, that was the one that everyone kept complaining about. They kept complaining about his former pet, which you all thought was a rust creature, but it was actually a puppy that used to pee on everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I had that.
Is a rust monster.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess everybody else has stuff to do. I'm looking at my armor rather. I'm going over by my feet and checking my armor.
Okay, so who's next?
Well, I think I'd be following Obnoxious pretty closely, so shall I roll perception, see if I can see anything?
Well, where would you like to go first?
Okay. Sorry, which one is Obnus? I was following Obnus, so which one is he?
I'm down by the statue. I'm the good-looking elf with the silvery hair.
Oh, there. Right. Sorry, I'm very bad at spotting things.
Unfortunately.
Follow the amazing armor.
Yes. Okay. So, would there be a point in rolling perception or investigation?
Well, there are other rooms you could visit.
Okay, so I think I'm going to go over to this one on the, hold on, 30 feet, 5, 10, 5, 30. I'm going to go over here, I think. I think that's about as far as I can move.
Oh, no, I'll let you move a bit further because we're out of combat at the moment, so I'm not going to be...
I'm going to check out this room here.
Okay.
So, do I roll perception or investigation? Or...
roll perception for when you walk in.
Alright, perception. Nat 20 for 25.
Okay,
nice.
You can see that there are various boxes of supplies. any surface metalwork is corroded away to nothing. The boxes have been smashed open. And the only things that remain are the non-metallic parts of things. So pieces of, like, broken pieces of barrel, broken pieces of crates, the sections of shields, which the wooden sections of shields, the metal parts are all gone. There's just dust, like reddish rust, sort of dust everywhere, all over the floor. But you do notice that there are a couple of health potions.
Right.
That,
Okay.
That are perfectly fine. They have corks, and the corks and the bottles are perfect.
All right, I'll take them. How many are there?
2.
2. All right, inventory. Health potion. Let's see.
Maybe potion of healing. I might have got the name backwards.
Right. There's a potion of oh, so it's just regular potions of healing.
Yeah.
Phil Collins says hi, D&D crew.
Hi, Phil.
Hi, Phil Collins.
Hi, Phil. I've got the fedora on today.
Yeah, it means business is going on.
Okay, so I've found 2 potions of healing. Unfortunately, they don't also work with the Amulet of the Drunkard. Unless I can Irish them up at some point.
Yeah, I was going to say you'd have to Irish them up a bit for them to work like that.
No, but you might be able to. It might be useful in case you run out of, lay on hands or.
Yeah,
it's
one of
because
us
I've been
needs
busy
it.
learning, the way of the blade.
We don't need you being on top of the 4th wall with a blunderbuss.
Well, since I'm right behind him, I guess I need to do a perception roll as well.
Let everyone else have a bit of a catch up because you were, investigating the first one.
Okay, I was just wondering. I was moving along.
So Fernando, which way are you gonna go?
I'm gonna go down here, actually.
Into there. Okay, yeah, roll perception.
Eight.
All you can find is the same sort of strange debris that everyone else has found. Like, there are wood carving, craftsman's tools strewn about with just like the heads missing, like hammers with no heads. Some of it is difficult to tell what it originally was. Like, you'll find handles which could have been metal snips. They could have been all sorts of different tools, but all you're finding is like the pole sort of parts. But you do feel a slight increase in heat as you walk into the room.
Okay.
The last thing we need is Fernando in heat.
Oh, no, last time that happened, the bakery was making more than just cake.
fake sword don't ban us.
He mentioned that whole thing about you holding the sword, and with the whole I studied the blade thing.
Well, yeah, it's one I picked up at a con or something. It's about as dangerous as just a flat piece of metal. Although it probably wouldn't. It would probably do you a bit of mischief if you dropped it on your foot. And I don't mean pointy end first. It's very heavy. It's my Conan sword for looking all moody. Like when people don't use their action surge. Right. So who hasn't moved? I believe it is Wolfie and Hans.
Right. Well.
Wolfie and Hans. Where are you going to go?
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna head to where. Will I be able to make it to where Fernando is, where the heat's coming from?
Yeah. Or you could head to the room that, as I said, there's. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just looking at the map.
Oh, I'll move you if it's easier.
All right. I know. I can't really use the map or anything. I was just thinking if there's heat or anything, it's one of two things in my mind.
And could I follow Philando as well?
Well, there is another room as well if you wanted to check that room out.
Yeah, I'll quickly check that room, see if there's anything.
I've got an ad. I just got an ad for the US Army.
Nice.
No, thank you.
The US Army are doing ads? What, on my stream?
Well, they're at the FBI are recruiting at cons. Way too many Evangelion references. Oh yeah, at an American con, there was people dressed up as the characters from Evangelion, trying to recruit weebs to, join the FBI. And you just got all these people why would you even set one up here?
I'm so glad that it wasn't the ATF.
Well, yeah, that. Oh my god, that would have been really fun.
That would have been weird. You like fucked up anime? We like shooting dogs. Come join us.
Oh. Okay, so
ATF
if I'm in that
life.
square, okay, should I do a perception check? Because you put me on the bit where I can see into the other room opposite. Okay, perception check. Do me a favor.
Yeah, Hans. Oh yeah. Phil, you weren't here last week, so yeah, you didn't see that. There is Hans shirts and Hans mugs available at our merch store.
Yeah, Hans garbled day.
Just in time for Christmas.
The FBI is the agency that I can see doing that thing Shinji does in that room.
Yes, but like we all know, those were tears.
It's funny you say that. There was actually a picture that was surfacing on my thing of Shinji with his head in his hands in an FBI interrogation room.
They said that in the commentary.
So tell me what what did the angels tell you to do next?
Right.
Okay. I rolled a 17.
You got 17. Okay, you can see a large furnace.
Huh. A furnace. Yeah. Okay, then I'm going to shout over, going, guys, I found a furnace. Not sure if that's useful for anything. Is it rusted or anything?
No.
Oh.
Who's nearby that can hear him? Can I hear him?
Well, Fernando will hear.
Yeah, Fernando would hear you.
Yeah.
Wolfie, can you roll me a perception check?
Yep.
Okay, you have found the main barrack room. There are a number of beds, and on the floor there's a smashed bottle. The cork is nowhere to be seen, but the pieces of glass are everywhere, and you can see what looks like sort of dried residual sort of stuff from there. And up on the shelf behind it are 2 bottles of wine. The bottle on the floor is clearly one of the same design, but has been there for a while and has broken. Well, it's been knocked off the wall and smashed, and the contents have evaporated. Well, have dried out. But nothing has really disturbed it. The possession. There are several sets of clothes in little. Well, what you basically see are small wooden boxes that have had all their metalwork corroded. So it's just little piles of wood with clothes in between it, like a weird wood and clothes sandwich. But yeah, 2 bottles of wine if you want them. Well, I would say aged wine.
Yeah, tubes. Oh. Do I have to roll anything to avoid the smashed glass?
No.
Thank God.
No, though, it's got to taste better than that banana rum.
Oh yeah, that was rough.
Oh God.
Hallucinogenic. Maybe someone is forging spoons.
No spoons.
Hello.
I like to touch rusty spoons.
Okay, so obnoxious. Yeah, you're sort of following behind Richter. What would you like to do now?
Actually, since he's in the immediate vicinity, can I offer one of those potions of healing to him? It seems like the polite thing to do.
Yeah.
I'll just hold one out to him.
So,
Oh, you good sir. Hold on. I guess I gotta move into that room to do that.
yeah.
Sorry, I was moving from one room to another in the house, and so all my stuff is all cattywampus.
That's all right. I can.
Oh, okay. So as far as other than that, I guess I will do a perception check as well, because I was only on the edge of the room, so I don't really know what's all going on in there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You see the same mixture of broken boxes, broken shields, and a lot of this dry red powder all over the floor, like fine rust powder, and small lumps of dark brownish red things which smell nasty.
Yuck. This is my armor's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
I guess what I will do then is maybe knock around some of the stuff, because I guess sometimes, depending on how old this place is or who was here, sometimes shields or swords or weapons have like gems inlaid. So there isn't a whole lot of value around here, so I might as well at least look for something.
Yeah, rolling investigation.
Ugh. 5.
No, unfortunately, you don't find anything.
I need to pull out a torch because I can't see shit. That's what's going on.
Good call, though. Good call on that one.
All right. Yeah, I mean that's all I got then for now. I just rattling around, looking in the dark. Actually,
Okay.
if I have a torch in my inventory, which I should, right? We
Yeah.
can use those to. Let's see. I guess I don't have a torch.
You
Nope.
shouldn't be having
I do not
too
have a
much
torch.
problems with lighting here.
Well, I just figured we're inside of an old dark building, and maybe that's
Oh, yeah, because of the
useful.
roll. Yeah.
Apparently, my guy here can't see shit. But yeah, that's all I got. I'll wait for Richter, see what Richter's doing, and mosey on out after that.
Okay. Fernando, you've now heard there's a forge in next room from Hans. Would you like to continue to explore?
Well, I'm gonna come in here and just have a good look around. Find it odd that the forge is still lit. Given the state of things around here.
Yeah.
As you enter the forge room, the temperature increases by a massive amount as you get closer to the forge. You can see clearly at the back that what they've done for this forge is they've actually tapped there's some sort of magma stream or something behind the actual forge that is sort of trickling a little bit into the thing, and that's into the forge, and that's what's keeping it lit.
Is there anything else in the room besides the forge?
There's a broken grindstone that's fallen off its mechanism. And again, the same sort of tools as you saw in the other room, just wooden pieces without the metalwork. And the same as Obnoxious saw. Red speckles of red rust with little blobs of red every so often. Little red lumps. Burgundy lumps. But not very close to the forge itself. The heat seems to have kept the being at bay, kept it.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Is there anything around the forge that might be usable?
Well,
Okay. Hans, what would you like to do?
well, since Fernando's gone into that room, I'm going to go through the door opposite.
Yep.
Have a little look down that little corridor. Roll a perception. Roll a perception of 16.
Okay. There are as soon as you walk in, you realise there's actually one of the zombies still in here.
Oh, Shiza.
It's
Didn't mean
not
to go
making
that
any
far.
kind of moves, though.
So it's not attacking or anything?
No.
Huh. If it's not doing anything, is there nothing else in the room?
No.
Okay.
No, it's an empty storage room.
And the zombie's just standing there doing nothing. Right. I kind of feel like having to, I need to tell Obnoxious. Right. Do I still have one of those shields we took?
Yeah.
I'm going to toss it near the zombie. Like, slide it across the floor.
The zombie picks it up.
Okay.
And immediately starts walking out of the room and towards the dorm.
Huh. So towards Wolfie?
Yeah.
Huh. Honestly, not the reaction I was expecting. I guess I'm out of movement, so I can't really do anything, and I'm too far away from everyone else to shout anything. Do I have any movement points left? Or have I used everything?
Oh no, I'll let you move a little bit more. Like follow it a little bit. To shout to Wolfie.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk into the main bit then and just say, I think we've got a straggler.
Wolfie,
Huh?
a zombie is walking up behind you with a shield. It's holding it in both hands and just walking towards you.
Silly question. Can zombies communicate in this?
I don't know. You should.
Hello?
You'd have to try.
Okay. Alright, I want to... Hang on, let me look at my items quickly. Acrobat. I do one of those, like, funny backflips, go behind him and then, what's the word? Put him in a restraining position.
You want to jump over him and try and restrain him?
Yes. Try and, yeah. Rolling athletics now. Let's see how this goes. Oh shit, I got a nat 20.
What? Oh, freaking hell.
Go, Wolfie.
Okay. Hans is going to see something quite magical.
You were hoping for it being that one.
Wolfman apparently has become Spider-Man.
appropriate considering the area we're in.
Did one of them bite you, Wolfie?
I had one well, but anyway.
Somehow you've managed to.
Undead being.
What you've done is you've basically jumped up.
Yeah.
Because the corridor's only about 7 to 8 feet high. So what you've done is you've managed to jump up, grab the ceiling with your like grab the stone, just grab like the edges of stone in the ceiling by your fingertips. Somehow get enough of a grasp. Swing your legs up. Not kick it in the face. And flick yourself over behind it. In the most bizarre way. It's not paying attention to you at all. It's still looking to where you were.
Oh, okay. If he's not doing any harm, I'll guess I'll just watch him carefully. Odd. Okay.
Okay. Obnoxious. You can hear something out in the main room.
Missed the Olympics.
All right.
Spider wolf. Spider wolf. Does whatever a spider wolf does.
I will head back out there then and see what I can tell is going on.
Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a wolf.
Is anyone in trouble out here?
No, but you can see Wolfie standing there with a sort of quite a smug look on his face, like. And behind him's a zombie with a shield.
A zombie with a shield.
Yeah. It's holding it in a very peculiar way.
Okay.
It's not holding it like it's wielding it. It's holding it like it's a parcel.
Oh. I guess honestly, like my character would kind of have the same response, but like, oh.
I mean, I'm in the room. I'm in the room too, and like just near one of the other rooms.
All right. Well, is everyone doing all right out here?
Well, we found a furnace. So Fernando's having a look at that, and then I found this zombie, but it's not hostile. I tossed a shield to see if there was any traps or anything, because I found its lack of movement suspicious. And then it just picked it up and walked out like it was carrying one of those pizzas.
I'm not sure what a pizza is, but
Nor am
despite that, I mean, if its master is gone and it has nothing telling it to do something, it's just a shell. An unfortunate shell, but a shell nonetheless.
If that's the case, if it's an empty shell, why is it still doing things then? Or is it just acting on instinct?
I think they just typically do whatever it is they normally did, like muscle memory of sorts. Because it hasn't spoken and it hasn't made it. I mean, if you threw a shield at it, it would definitely have said something if it was a souled creature.
Not only that, I just saw Wolfie do the most impressive flip over the thing, and it doesn't seem to care.
Oh, you saw that, huh?
I'm literally in the doorway watching. Yeah,
is that
you
where...
have an audience, and by the way, it was very spectacular. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
Hans believes in you.
Have improved.
Is that where you've been, Monster Boy? Is off practicing acrobatics? We've quite missed your appearances.
To be fair, he needs to make sure he's still limber.
Yeah.
He's been asleep for a long time. Hans,
I don't know. As far as the zombie goes, I would just ignore it unless it seems hostile at all. But
I think we should see. I should think we should see where it's going. Because we finished.
Each to their own.
I mean, we finished looking through every other room at this point. Might as well see where it goes.
You're welcome to do so. Once, a long time ago as a child, I followed a slug for half of a day, and I was not impressed. But you do whatever it is you feel like.
Well, it's more to see parts of the buildings that we haven't seen yet, and if it's walking in array, think of it like this. If it walks into any traps, at least we know where it steps is safe.
Yes, I have my doubts about any traps anyway. The one trap that we've noticed has already been sprung. And beyond that, there were quite a few zombies. And they tend to just mill about rather than stand still. I'm pretty certain if there were any traps, they'd have already been set off. But I understand erring on the side of caution.
Well, it's just, again, I know very little about this place. It was abandoned years before I even came here. Before I even left here, it was abandoned. And to hear it's even been occupied at all is a surprise.
I don't know if infestation of corpses counts as inhabited, but I understand what you're saying.
I mean, the zombies have got to have come from somewhere.
There could even have been a graveyard nearby. The types who deal with zombies tend to be crafty fellows. They have to, otherwise people notice and destroy them quickly. Not very much love out there for necromancy.
I suppose. I mean, we could wait for the others to come back and see what they have to say. See if they found anything more interesting.
But yeah, I mean, if you feel like this zombie may lead you somewhere, I will follow along with you.
Well,
and see what we shall see.
Well. Well, I think Wolfie's got the best look out of all of us on this thing. I do wonder if Fernando and the Capitan have found anything interesting.
As far as the other room, there was some horrid rust everywhere and some broken equipment. There wasn't a whole lot of anything of interest aside. Oh, that's right. He did give me that one potion. I forgot to put that in my bag.
Well, then it appears that Caesar's pet can't be too far then.
Well, I guess it's time for Richter to catch up, as everyone seems to be
communing in the main hall.
Okay, all right. Where's where am I? There I am. Okay. All right. I'll just move on over to where everyone else is, shall I?
Might be worth consulting with them about what they've discovered.
Hey guys, find anything interesting?
A backflipping werewolf and a zombie that's just wandering, holding a shield.
A zombie that doesn't appear hostile.
Yeah, I tossed a shield at it, thinking, it's not moving. So I found its lack of movement suspicious. So I tossed a shield towards it, and it just picked it up.
Would you like to join them so we don't end up repeating the same exposition? Fernando?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Would you mind moving my token?
Yeah,
for
that's
me?
all right.
Just a second.
Okay.
I am just making a coffee.
That's all right. That's perfectly
Fair
fine.
dues.
Zombie continues around into the next room and starts to open a hatch in the floor. You can hear it creaking and opening.
Huh.
Should we follow it?
Well, we've checked every other room, haven't we?
How we have? Well, can't think of bugger if I know what else to do then. We ought to be a, we ought to be a match for one zombie if it turns out to turn hostile.
Okay,
What
so
if
you
it's
want to all
leading
head
a-
round to the...
Yeah, head over to the hatch, though.
Okay.
The Capitan, what if it's leading us towards a bigger problem?
Okay, who would like to go first? Actually, no, who would like to have a look through the hatch first?
I will.
Well, all right.
Oh, did someone else want to?
No, I was just gonna say if we were gonna look through the hatch as soon as we opened it, I might use sense the sensing for what the hell you call it?
Oh, divine
Good and
sense.
evil. Yeah.
Oh, I can do that. But if you, let's see.
Because as long as they're not hidden by something, if we're gonna fall into a room or climb into a room that has undead or something otherwise, it'd be best to at least know what we're getting into.
As an it has a 60 feet. It's in a 60 feet radius, and anything that's not behind total cover. I'm not sure how useful that would be down a hatch.
Well, if you're going through a hole, anything like if it's a room, like let's say it's a 60 by 40-foot room or something like that, just for shits and giggles, then most of the room you'd be able to tell if anything was there. As long as you're not trying to do it with the hatch closed and trying to do it through the floor, you should be able to sense anything that's in there.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'll use divine sense and roll for perception to see what I can see down the hole. Rolling for perception. Oh damn, 9. Ah. Unfortunately, it's quite dark down there, and I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, but your divine sense should go beyond that, right? Like that shouldn't be affected by perception at all.
Okay.
That picks up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what that picks up. That picks up Fae and undead and.
Fae, fiends, undead, usually.
Yeah.
Fae, fiends, and undead.
Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by Hallow Spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
I'm just double checking. No, that's all right. You sense the presence of 2 of the large spiders. In literally as soon as you drop down, like in the room where you would drop down into.
Okay, there are definitely 2 big spiders down there.
So are spiders are they able to be talked to like other animals or whatever? Like was it Hans has like
yeah, talk to animals.
Yeah. Are they in that category that they could be talked to like that, or do they count as something else?
Will these count as fiends?
Hmm.
It doesn't mention them having any kind of language skill. But then again, animals wouldn't have a language skill either, so...
No, I think the talking to animals is only affected by like what their intelligence level, right?
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Like, I guess, Hans, do you think if he says there's spiders down there, maybe you can talk them into being non-hostile or giving up right now as they are outnumbered?
It's worth a try. We should probably wait till we're all down there, though. Make sure we're all together.
Might be best just to shout down the hole before we go down there.
Very well. I'm going to use my animal talk to thing. Achtung, spiders! If you can understand me, please respond. We don't wish to fight if we don't have to. If you give up now, we will spare you.
He sort of make a strange chittering sort of sound, which makes sense to you.
Okay, what is it saying?
It's a very simple. They don't have a huge language. They don't have a
huge
blades.
lexicon.
Blades stop.
Yeah, blades stop.
Blades
if you stop trying to hurt us.
It's like a question.
Blades stop. I think they mean the buzzsaws. Yes, blades stop.
Agreed. Blades stop.
Okay, they have agreed to not. They have apparently agreed as long as the blades have stopped.
So don't get stabby, in other words.
I think they mean the rotating blades up here.
It was a bit of an out of character reminder because it was last week. The blades only seem to trigger for the large spiders.
Right.
The zombies seem to be able to walk through the blades without any problems. The spiders seem to trigger them every time.
Oh, they want us to disable the traps.
No, I didn't even catch any of that last week. I'm like, huh?
Okay. So they want us to stop the blades. I'm not sure how we go about it, but they seem to agree to be non-hostile as long as we stop the blades.
Does anyone have particular expertise with traps?
Unfortunately, not that I don't know what skill that would be.
Well,
but I don't think I have it.
As these are like buzzsaws sticking out of the wall, you wouldn't need a huge amount of technical skill to break them. You could literally just break the blade off with a mallet.
Oh,
and that would disable it. You just need to smash the actual blade itself.
I have two very large hammers. I could do that.
Well, but before anyone smashes them, can I just have a quick look at how complex they're held into the wall?
Yeah. Okay. I think I see what you're getting at.
So how big are these buzzsaws?
The blades are... about 20 inches across. About 2/3 of, well, about half of them sticks out of the wall on both sides. No, it'd be more than that. It'd be more like 36. So you've got like half a foot of blade coming out on each wall into the corridor. So yeah, they are big. And they're about 3 feet off the ground. Most of the mechanism is concealed within the stone. But it is quite ornate for its age.
So it's kind of a curious thing based on the way that the room's set up. It's not like they could get out of this place. So what is the point of getting down that particular hallway? So if I can, I'd like to actually go back there and inspect that back wall to see if there's maybe a hidden door or something that we didn't catch on to, because it's just a strange thing for them to have that one hallway as like a big deal.
Yeah, you can if you want.
All right. I guess investigation. Let's hope I get a better roll than I've been getting. 14?
No, the back wall is just covered in the same sort of burn marks and that you're finding everywhere. The whole area has been stripped. Whatever this was protecting's been taken.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to the party and... Well, I'm not sure why they want over there, but whatever y'all figure out with those blades...
Well, we can't remove them. The only way we can get rid of them is to destroy them.
You wouldn't happen to think any of them there was any type of magical protections on them, since they're the only metal that actually seems to stand up in this place.
Can I see inside the mechanism?
Yeah, just about.
What's holding the blades on? Is it like bolts or screws or?
Well, it'd just be the pin of the mechanism.
Can I make a mage hand inside the mechanism and just pull the pin out?
No, I mean like the actual I mean the actual pin that holds it to the effectively the engine.
Yeah.
The axle. That's the word I was thinking of, the axle. You wouldn't really be able to use your mage hand to remove it from the axle, because it's kept in place, to stop that from happening from where it impacts things.
Honestly, I'm finding it more and more curious that these metal blades aren't impacted like everything else in this place.
It is odd that they haven't been rusted like everything else.
Initially, I would have been like, just break them, but the fact that that's the only metal in this place that's withstood whatever forces have effectively destroyed every other bit of metal in here, I don't know. There's something up with them.
Are they magical?
Yes.
Well, you wouldn't be able to just smash them with a hammer then. Is it just the blades that are magical, or the things holding them in place magical as well?
The mechanism is, not the blades.
Oh. Oh, then you just take a hammer to the blades then.
Yeah, I suppose if you bent the blades, they wouldn't be able to turn. They might rock back and forth.
Because I was trying to get the blades off in one piece, but it doesn't look like that's going to be a possibility, so...
I'm actually intrigued by these blades as far as what kind of metal they are, because I do not like my armor rusting. And if this metal appears to be resistant to anything else that's caused every other metal in here to be destroyed, I'd be interested in what kind of metal it is.
Not only that, we could probably take it back to the village and, you know, have the metal be used to make something.
Can you use insight on the metal to see if we can tell anything about it? Because, like I said, it's strange.
Yeah.
Insight's more used for, detect people, mannerisms,
Oh, so
habits,
like
language,
Arcana?
things like that.
Would Arcana be better? Or no, that's for other creatures and such
Investigation, maybe?
Yeah.
None of us are proficient. No one's a smith, are they?
too. No, the best I could say is I have, what is the, shoot, hold on. Artificer? Initiate?
Well, you could always investigate the area around one of the blades and see if anything stands out.
Huh.
Because you've never really got close to one of them to see what's nearby.
My rolls haven't been great, but I'll investigate.
I'll happily come with you and investigate.
Let's see.
I'll give it a go too if it comes to that. But
My rolls are, they're staying, I have a pattern going today. Anytime I investigate anything, it's less than 8. So, good luck.
Well, my investigation is 13.
oh, should I roll investigation as well?
You might want to get Wolfie to take a look at it.
Okay.
Or shall we say sniff it?
Yeah.
Can I make a Arcana check on the mechanism itself to see what kind of magic it is?
Yeah.
18. God, this would be a lot easier with detect magic, I'm telling you. I was just thinking, yeah, I really wish I'd taken detect magic.
Oh, it's snow tonight. Shit.
It just seems to be a very basic, because the blade is still going now. It just seems to be a very basic animation spell.
Is the mechanism being held together with magic, or is it or is it just the spell being used to animate it?
The spell's just really animating it.
Okay.
But you do notice one thing.
Mm.
There's a lot of spider blood there. Like dried spider blood as well.
I do agree with the. I do agree with the obnoxious. It's very weird.
The blades are basically covered in the dry spider blood and the wet from the ones that it hit yesterday, and it stinks.
Can I start? Can I tap this wall to see if it's hollow?
Yeah.
This back wall. I'm just gonna do that thing where I tap the back wall. I'm trying to see if it's hollow.
It isn't.
There's still that dead spider. I mean, I know all the corpses have been cleared out, but there's a corpse of a spider in here, right? So I could like rip off a leg to see. So okay, then I want to rip off the leg.
The corpse, the one that's like, it would be pretty much where you're stood.
Well, I just wanted to see, like, if I put a leg towards the blades, how they respond, or if they respond, if it's just to spiders, because it seems not to be bothering anything else. Like, what the distance is, that sort of thing, I guess. I just want to see what it'll do when I poke a leg at it.
Well, it just runs constantly, but as you're holding the leg, you do notice that there's lines on its leg, like it's cut itself on the blade several times, numerous times. There's like gash marks which have healed up. Its limbs are covered in scars.
Can I also check the floors and the ceilings?
Yeah. The floor, you can tell has got, I mean, it's all corroded away now, but you can tell there were anchor spots in the floor. Like, roll a... Because it'd be your memory.
History.
Yeah, history check.
15.
It says all the things you used to see on Richter's boat. To keep cannons and other large weapons from shifting too far. There was a weapon here. This was a weapon emplacement.
still can't figure out what the spiders are trying to get down here, though. There doesn't seem anything worthwhile down here.
That's what I'm
Especially
thinking.
Especially considering there's 2 doors here and here that lead to these rooms.
That's the same confusion I have. Like what's the point? That's why I investigated the wall right by where you're at but there's nothing there. It's also kind of a weird spot for weapon placement because if you were shooting it out the door, because if there's no hole in the roof or something like that, if you're shooting it out the door, you're just going to shoot the statue that you placed in front of the door. Like, unless it's like a flamethrower. There's burn marks and char marks all over. So maybe a flamethrower that exploded.
What about the ceiling?
The ceiling just seems to be solid stone.
Yeah. Something.
You know what I want to do, actually, is take one of the corroded knives and such that are from the other room that are deteriorated, and I want to wipe them in the spider's blood. Because I want to see if it affects the corrosion any. Because these blades, the only thing that they have going on them is spider blood. And they're the only metal that hasn't been tarnished. I'm starting to think maybe there's something more valuable than oil in these spiders. Am I able to do that? Like go find a sword that isn't quite destroyed?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I go to the room. Do I need to do an investigation or something again for find one?
It would be easy enough to find one that like it's still got a bit of like juice on it.
Okay. Then I will go back over to the spider's corpse and roll the corroded blade around in the spider's blood and watch to see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Well, I'm out of ideas. It's on the rest of you. Good luck.
See what they're gonna do because I've taken up a lot of time.
Well, Richter, you've seen what's in the room below.
Yeah.
And you've spoke to the spiders. What would you like to? What would you and Hans and Wolfie like to do now?
Well, they want the blades to stop. We agreed to make them stop. Sorry, So. Oh, we didn't actually, because there seems to be a fair few buzzsaws on this map. Are we gonna stop all of them?
There's only 2 on this map.
Oh, well, what's that big one on the left?
That's the furnace.
Oh, I thought that was a really big circular saw.
No, there's only one set of the 2 on this floor.
Oh, I see. Those are the ones. And they are unsmashed right now.
Yeah.
Right, Richter smash. I'm a simple man. I agreed to stop the blades. I'm stopping the blades.
Okay. Yeah, just obnoxious. What are you going to do with that rusty dagger of yours? Rusting dagger.
I was just kind of looking at it, I guess. If nothing's happening to it, I just
Drop it on
toss
the
it
floor.
on the floor. I got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Richter, you going to try and break the blade?
We didn't happen across anything that means I shouldn't. Did
No.
No, I can't figure out why they want to get down here. I do not see anything down here.
Well, promise is a promise. I guess do I roll to attack or?
Yeah, roll to attack it.
$13.
Yeah, that's good enough. The blade shatters upon the hit. The smashes.
So the blades weren't special in any way.
Can the three of you roll perception?
Okay, perception.
Oh, bugger. 8.
19.
24.
The three.
I'm covering my eyes so that I don't get shrapnel in them.
7.
Okay, Fernando definitely sees it. Some of the blade lands by the dagger, and the blade starts to corrode quite fast.
Huh.
Interesting.
So with a 7, even though I was right by the blade and messing with it, I still wouldn't have noticed, right?
No, it was only a tiny little piece of the blade that actually landed by it.
Did I not see it with the 19?
No, because you're still in the other room.
All right.
If nothing else is happening, can I roll to hit the other blade?
Yeah.
Why did I get a nat 20 on that one? It's an inanimate object.
Yeah, I know. It's a terrible waste of a nat 20. You've just smashed that one good and proper.
Just fucking baseball swing with the hammer.
Yeah, you've just utterly over the toply destroyed that one.
Richter's processing some stuff right now.
Take some aggression out on those blades.
Still hasn't really dealt with the loss of his crew. Okay, so those are the blades broken, right?
Yep.
Can I kick another piece of the blade over to where that dagger is?
Yeah. And it has the same effect. It just dissolves. It starts to rust away.
Did the rest of us see it that time? That's interesting.
Wait, so we did see it this time?
Yeah. Yeah, because Fernando pushed a bigger piece
Yeah.
The bit that landed by it before was just like an incidental bit that happened to land by it, and this was an intentional.
Well, then everyone that's near me would see me with the most panicked look on my face than I've ever had since they've encountered me. And I'm gonna pop over to Fernando and be like, check my armor. Check it. I can't see it all. Check it, please.
I'll give him a slow look up and down.
He's fine.
No, my friend, you seem to be very strapping.
But yes, but the armor, is the armor okay?
The armor is fine, my friend. And I'll prestidigitation some dust off it.
Whew. Oh,
And now it's nice and clean for you as well.
thank you. I had a moment there. I will get a grip on myself.
Yes, we should be careful of other rusted items.
Well, if you do see any rust on my armor, I need to know right away.
Okay, so Hans and Wolfie, Hans, what would you like to do while they're doing that?
Well, they've destroyed the blades, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm going to call down into the hole. I'm going to call into the hole and say that and tell them the blades have stopped.
Wasn't it Richter who had the? Who's it who has the ability to talk to them?
Hans.
Oh, is it Hans? Sorry. For some reason I thought it was
Hans
Richter.
has animal speech.
I just had this weird moment where I was
Richter's
thinking it was Richter who would like get drunk and talk to animals.
I mean, that is reasonably in character, but they wouldn't understand him.
No, it's because he had that drunk dream where he spoke to his god in the form of a narwhal.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of.
He speaks common and dwarvish.
They
Although,
chitter back. Blade, here.
Blade here.
Blade, here. Not
Oh,
blade up, blade here.
Oh, there's blades down there. Right. I tell them we're coming down. Okay, so I guess
the rest of you gonna follow along?
yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
As much as Richter hates spiders, he's definitely not letting Hans go down into a room with them alone.
Well, I was literally just telling
Fernando, as he follows Hans down, is like, maybe I was overthinking this whole thing.
Yeah. I just
To
tell
himself.
I tell spiders, we're coming down. Do you promise not to try and attack us?
Oh, duh. That is a fair few spiders.
What is this in front of me?
How's the light looking?
Like a.
Yeah, that works really well, actually.
Yeah, that's the dynamic lighting.
Yes, what's this in front of me?
It looks like it's just a rock.
Roll a nature check.
Oh, good. Fernando's so good at the nature checks. A 9.
I think these are common enough that even Fernando would know what they were at a glance. From the dullish glow. It's a gelatinous cube.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that.
The gelatinous cube is jelly if that doesn't make you scared.
I would say, wouldn't that be pretty dangerous?
Yes. Yes, it'll eat you and melt you and everything you're wearing.
Better leave my
Except
armor
for magic
alone.
items. Yes, it's a giant cube of acid.
That's what the secretion around it is.
Oh, I think this place has it out for my armor.
And from the looks of things, your flesh.
You can grow flesh back for the most part.
But has it noticed you?
Maybe coming down here was a mistake.
Tell the blasted spiders to keep that thing away from us.
Yeah. Hey,
No.
spiders, what's with the giant cube?
It's not noticed you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at. Ah, my friend Hans. Can't the spiders not web up the buzzers?
Yeah. That is a good question.
I'm surprised that we haven't encountered more webs. And usually spiders have very large webs.
I'll ask them. Excuse me, spider. Why haven't you Have you tried webbing these buzzsaws? You have to understand they have limited language, so I'll do my best to try and interpret what they're saying.
Saws hurt. Smell bad. Pet. Avoid.
Okay. It's saying I asked, and all it's saying is that the saws hurt, and some got its pet. Is the cube your pet?
No.
Okay. Is the cube going to be a problem for us?
Maybe.
A little puppy, why don't you smell the buzzers? They said there's something about smell, right?
Well.
Anyway.
Well, I asked about the cube, and they said maybe they might be a problem.
Cube. Sleep.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Cube. Sleep.
Cubes are asleep. Problem is, if we try and stop some of these buzzsaws, we might wake them up. It appears there are buzzsaws here.
Oh, I'm doing something wrong. No cheating.
Hey?
No, I meant for anyone watching the stream.
Oh, right.
I suddenly thought, like, you could be watching the stream and just, like, seeing ahead. So I thought, I'd change it. Spoilers?
Yeah.
So, how do you want to handle it? You can only see what you can see. So what would you like to do? My internet died because suddenly everyone's gone silent. Yes, I think my internet has died. Because I can't hear anyone.
Can,
I can hear you now.
Oh,
He
good.
hit the mega mute.
No, suddenly no one was talking. I was like asking, what are people going to do? And I just got nothing.
No, I
Nothing
was
at
saying
all.
that Obnoxious has asked me to ask the spiders if they can help us with the whole cube thing. And I said somehow I doubt it, but I'll ask.
would a
No,
gelatinous
no.
cube be neutralized by large amounts of water?
Or would it get bigger is the problem. I mean,
If it's a big cube of acid, then water should, in theory, dilute it.
No. We can't help.
they could.
Yes, they said they can't help.
Oh, they could at least distract it. We're going to be
Somehow
making some big banging noises, so.
Somehow I don't think they're going to appreciate that.
Oh. Well, perhaps we should just get on with what we're doing then.
I suppose we'll have to find things.
The first cube has heard you
Ah, shizer.
and is waking up.
The question from Richter about the water effect, was that when
No,
we were
it
muted or
wouldn't.
unable to hear us?
It wouldn't work.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Because I could do that.
What if we peed on it?
it's not a jellyfish.
I mean, well, I don't know that it wouldn't work.
Or a mummy's corpse. Well, looks like we're in a fight with a gelatinous cube then.
As it absorbs its material up and swells to its normal size.
Throw some spiders at it.
Push one of the spiders towards it.
Hey, maybe we can lead it through the labyrinth, have it, cut the buzzsaws. Melt
Well, how
the buzz.
fast do they move? How fast do these things move? Like, can we just keep a few feet ahead of it?
Well, roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh,
Initiative roll.
this would be the only
3.
17.
18.
I don't remember the last time I rolled high on initiative.
It's one of the few things I roll high on a regular basis. Anything I care about, I rolled low on. So
Yeah. Ain't that always the way of things?
Goofy, you still here? You roll initiative.
oh, he doesn't have the initiative to roll initiative. So
The gelatinous.
Yeah, raise your eye. Roll initiative.
We're about to enter combat.
there's no time. Quickly.
Gelatinous cube.
It'll get done when it gets done, not a moment sooner.
No Linkara arguments.
It'll be done when I say it's done.
No, I thought
That
you meant
just
the
sounds like Ninja.
Yeah, it
does
sound like
actually.
Ninja.
I was going to say, I thought you meant the. I
Done when
was going to
it's
say, I thought you
done.
meant the Pokemon, and then I was going to say, if I haven't stressed enough, I hate Pokemon.
Oh
I
no,
got
that's
24.
Lucario. That's a different thing.
Oh, no wonder. Well, that just shows to show how much I hate it. I don't even know the character's name.
Well, in typical fashion, Razor Eye's going first.
Oh. Sorry
He
to
doesn't
keep you
even
waiting.
know what's going on.
Exactly, indeed. What is going on?
Okay.
We dragged you downstairs while you were asleep, and
Yeah, basically we investigated the place, and the spiders have agreed to not be hostile as long as we destroy the blades for them.
The what for them?
They've got these spinning blades. Apparently, if they won't attack us as long as we destroy the blades. But while we were down here, there's some gelatinous cubes.
Cubes
Gelatinous
of acid.
cubes.
They are sentient cubes of acid. Do not let it get a hold of you.
Yeah, you know something? I'm not going to.
Yeah, think of it as like a cross between a slug and a huge acidic jelly baby.
I imagine I've seen something like that in Doctor Who before.
Yep.
What was it from? Wasn't it the...
There was a Jolly Roger song about D&D monsters. The gelatinous cube is jelly. If that doesn't make you scared, well, in that case, then it's
something
time
like
for
that
the
in that episode with
gelatinous bear.
Tom Baker's series when he was in the lighthouse? Oh, it doesn't matter.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that, but...
Okay, so Captain, are we killing these gelatinous cube things?
I don't think we have a choice but to.
If we have to, and it looks like we're going to have to.
Well, very well then. I guess I'll roll to attack. Which one's closest?
Alright, if you look on the stream, you'll see the map. Can you not get on roll 20?
I'll try.
Well, either that or you just get on the stream and you would see the massive green blob, which is like 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from you.
looks
20
like
feet
living hospital jello.
Basically.
I guess I'm gonna move back. I guess I'm gonna move back slightly and fire on the one that's closest.
I'm geared for melee. Am I equipped for this fight?
I'm going to use my Raven Song.
Okay.
I just rolled a 19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Do I make my prayer now, or do I have to roll the hit
Well,
first?
you have to pray before you roll. But you did declare you were going to, so.
Yeah.
Okay. I keep forgetting what dice I need to add for this one. 2d6. I think Radiant's the thing here.
Okay.
I keep thinking Radiant's the thing because. Two tens, not bad. 25 damage plus. Six radiant damage.
Yeah.
Right. Do I have the advantage? Do I have the advantage for a sneak attack?
No, it's looking at you.
Yeah, I figured. Thought I'd ask though. Don't like to assume. All right, my next shot. I'll probably use my grit points for this. $19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
For each grit point, means that rolls. I can roll one additional weapons dice per grit point granted. I'm going to spend 2 grit points for a violent shot.
Okay.
So that's 2 extra d12. Huh. 15 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. 5 extra damage. Oh, was that attack surge? Can I use it?
Oh, action surge, yeah, if you want.
Right, going for that. Now that gives me what? An extra shot with my Raven Song, or
It gives you an extra action, so 2 additional shots.
2 additional shots. Lovely.
But you
Oh,
can
you've
only
gotta be
use it
joking.
once per short rest. So,
That's
you know.
probably a miss.
Oh, thanks for the resub, Obnoxious.
I just rolled 13. Is that a miss?
No, don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this has only got an AC of 6.
You've stopped at the 12, you stupid dice.
Yeah.
19 damage. Next shot. My final shot. Rolled 29. That's a hit. $25 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
The first
Let's see you
cube
after that. Although technically, I guess
starts
it's
to
not
break
actually.
apart,
Oh.
and it slumps down and has died.
Oh. Well, there you go, Razor Eye. You've killed one of the cubes.
And that, gentlemen, is how you do that.
Well, look at you. Well, look at
Enjoy
you actually earning your paycheck.
Had to happen sooner or later.
Plunges the room into complete darkness.
Ha!
What can I say, Hans? I had you believing in me.
I'm glad I can help in some way.
Of course, I don't think I'll be doing anything else until I have a short rest. But we'll see.
We'll see. Well,
Of course, why the lights are out.
Does somebody got a torch?
Because you just killed the thing that was producing light.
Well, in my defense, the captain told me to do it.
Let's see. I do have a torch.
Well, you're out of combat, so yeah. Yeah, you can light that.
Okay, I'll light the torch.
About roll 20. I'm in roll 20 now. At least I think I am.
Okay, so good. Now we can see. It's time to start destroying these blades for these spiders. So, it's looking like there's two ways we can go, Capitan. We can either go left or up.
Can I roll for perception to see if I can spot the light coming from and therefore the gelatinous cube on the left?
Yes, you can try.
I can roll. Right, rolling perception. Come on, break the cycle. Nat 1. No, that was a 7. That was a 7. For
Nope, you
plus
can't
5
see it.
for a 12.
It's not
it's a
moved.
12.
Since it woke up.
Okay. So, well, I'll reason that if there was anything directly ahead of us, it would have been alerted by the gunfire. So, let's stick to what we know for now and go for the blades directly ahead.
As you wish, Capitan.
Lead the way, Captain.
All right. Okay, I am going to move up to. Okay, how much can I move? I'm gonna go to directly behind Opus, where Opus and Fernando are. Being careful.
Just remember that I'm the one with the torch. So
yeah.
The only light you're gonna get is gelatinous cubes and the torch.
Yeah, you are also the one who can talk to the spiders.
Yeah, so it might be best if I speak to them. If we run into any, that I speak to them.
Yeah, in fact, on that note, I'm gonna stay here for now and let Hans take point.
Of course. There are blades in front. There are blades in front of us, so I'm gonna move blades, avoiding the gelatinous pool, of course. Because I believe just on the outline I can see like there are a few. There should be like a few of the blades that are coming out of the walls.
So you're going to head over to to that entrance way.
Yeah, to that entrance way just before the blades.
Okay.
Okay. So, are these blades just the same as the ones at the top?
Yes.
Okay. So they can be destroyed. So are there just two, like one on each side of the wall?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna, I guess, destroy one of them.
Okay.
Do I roll a strength check?
Oh, you just need to roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see.
Just takes a decent hit, like an actual hit.
24.
Yeah, that broke it.
Okay. And I guess I'll break the one on the left as well. For another 24.
While he's doing all that, can I inspect the gelatinous cube's little mess to see if there's any, like, gemstones or something that wouldn't have been able to be destroyed by acid?
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
You find a ruby.
All right. Is it somewhere I can reach it, or do I have to go find something to poke it out of there so I don't get burned or deteriorated gloves or something?
You might need to hook it out with something.
Well, I had that spider leg in my hand. I guess I could use
That'll
that
do
to
it.
prod it out.
Yeah, that'll do it. You just don't want to do it with your gloved hand.
Let's see. You said a ruby?
Yep.
Okay.
So I was just fixing the wall a second because there was a funny gap in the wall.
Let's see. Ruby, it says, dang, those things are freaking serious. 5,000 gold points. Add item. I don't know why the hell I don't have a backpack, but it's weird. Next time we're in town, someone remind me to buy a backpack. Apparently, I have misplaced my own.
Okay. So who hasn't done anything? Fernando. What would you like to do?
Both the buzzsaws are broken, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait to see what.
I mean, there are two right in front of me.
Those are the ones you just broke.
I'm gonna wait to see what the spiders do. I'm interested to see what the spiders are gonna do.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll mark them. So yeah, those are broke. From there, you can see there are other buzzsaws
Right.
in the sort of dimly lit area of the corridor ahead.
So there are two more. There are two more right in front of.
Sounds like someone's eating Cheetos.
Sorry, it's just me having it's a McCoy's.
I don't know what that is.
They're basically
Like a
rigid.
crisp.
Like they're crisps,
Okay.
but like really rigid crisps.
Ah, it's not too far off from what I was thinking.
Crisps are basically potato chips from what I've seen on television.
Yeah, basically.
I don't think we eat them with salsa though.
Yeah, well, Doritos we do. Yeah.
I was like, there's a lot of different chips we have, so we don't really eat them all with salsa either.
Yeah, I've never seen someone eat Lay's with any.
Yeah.
I could be thinking of tortilla chips, not potato
Yeah,
chips.
you're thinking of tortilla chips like
Yeah,
Doritos.
it is quite common to have those with salsa.
Richter, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, right. Let's have a look at.
Well, we're going to have a
where
look and
things
see
are.
actually if other people do have torches or other methods of increasing dark vision.
Oh wow, the dark moves as I move my character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like at the moment, Hans is the only one that's got a torch out, so he's light.
Do I have a torch? Let's see. Backpack.
That's the thing you might have.
I do. I have a torch. Huzzah!
Suppose I could use gunpowder from my rifle to light something, but I'd need some kindling for that.
It'll be a very brief light, and
Right, Richter
with,
takes a
with an
knee,
accompanying
puts his
boom.
backpack on the ground, roots through it for a bit, pulls out a torch, and then holds it up to Hans. Is like, would you mind?
Got a torch as well.
Yeah.
And
it just might be safe to walk in a group because we don't know how many other spiders are down here, and we're not sure if they all know what we're doing.
Yeah. Also, because I dual wield, the moment we get into combat, I'm dropping this torch to pick up a weapon.
I could give it to someone else.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. I think that you know how you normally get one of those kits in the beginning with backpack and like rope and all that stuff. I think I might have missed that step somewhere along the lines.
Oh dear.
Okay, so do I have to do anything on Roll20 to illustrate that my character has a torch?
No, I've given you a torch.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
I've just basically
30
put a
feet
light
in.
under you, and as you move, I'll move it. Because then, if you want to leave it somewhere, you can.
I'm gonna go and stand next to Fernando, and roll perception. I think to try and get my bearings, take stock of our surroundings. And I have rolled dirty 20.
Well, you can.
I think I'm stood next to a corner.
It helps if I actually had enabled vision on your character. I
Oh,
thought
dear.
I had.
Oh, look, another cube.
I must have missed that. Okay, you can all properly see now. Okay. Well, as you can see a cube, I think we're going to end up going back into combat.
Do we roll
Yep.
initiative again, or are we doing the same turn order?
I think we'll do the same turn order.
Okay.
Would it be me shooting first then? I guess I'm Han Solo.
Yeah. Well, actually, you can't because you can't see it from where you are.
Can I move into? But do I know it's there?
No, you don't know it's there.
Okay, I can't move into a position where I can see it then. Well, I appear to be all by myself here. So I guess I'm going to,
Yeah, you better catch up
go
to
up to
everyone
it.
first.
Yeah. See it now?
No.
Alright then, I guess that's my turn then. Don't know who to hit. Unless I do a perception check for enemies.
No.
Should I do
You
that?
still couldn't see it.
Fair enough.
You're just. I think you're just in the wrong place right now.
Because it's round a corner and you've got no light that goes round there from your perception, from where you are.
If I activated my torch, would I see it?
No, because it's round a corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
as I said, you're much further back.
I guess that's my turn then.
So.
Okay, Obnus, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I do not want to get close to these things. So I am going to use actually, because I'm going to be a bit of a jerk, I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers right. How do I make it show where I'm clicking?
That's it.
I think you hold the mouse cursor.
Hold
You
on.
hold the left mouse button down, don't you? That's what I just did.
All right. Well, anyway, I can't seem to make it work on my laptop. So, the bottom right corner down there, that little square, that's kind of between us and it, I'm going to cast Cloud Daggers right there.
You mean like right here?
Hold on. Let me see. Go do it again.
There.
Nope. Further out, like actually on it, like on its corner.
Oh, you mean like there?
Yeah.
Right.
Like in that square that's like 25% of the cube.
Ah, I see. There.
So I cast it. And then on its next turn is 4d4. Nope, one over. One more to the, like actually like on the corner of the cube. There you go. Yeah, right there. And then that's, well, I guess bonus action, I will cast my, or nope, I won't. The Cloud of Daggers is concentration. I'll just leave it at that. Good luck, everybody.
Looks like it's a whole waiting for it to come to us then.
Waiting for what come to us?
Exactly.
Yeah. Anytime its turn comes up, it'll take 44 whether it moves towards us or not, unless it moves out of the cloud.
Mm. But if we move close to it, we get, will we get stabbed?
Only if
You'd
we
have to
step-
be right next to it.
Okay.
Or actually, you'd have to be on top of it. It would have to move out of the cloud for you to be able to get hit.
Right.
Okay, it's Hans's turn.
Okay, well. See, moving closer to it, doesn't seem like a wise choice. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move just above Fernando. See. Let's see, I can only use one bonus action right now. So somehow I don't think Bardic Inspiration is going to be useful here. But just for shits and giggles, I'm going to use a Bardic Inspiration on Richter.
Okay.
And I'm just going to wait. And I'm just going to wait here I'm just going to wait here.
Okay.
Wait for it to move or try and get closer. So I'm going to end. So I'm just. Let's see. That's my. Let's see. What else can I do? I can't really do the. Let's see. I can't really do the inspiring leader thing or the. There doesn't really seem to be a point to do the speech thing yet, motivational speech. So, yeah, I'm just going to call it there.
Okay. Okay, Fernando, it's your turn.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Read something quickly just to. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to make a lance of purple psychic energy and throw psychic lance into it. Can it make me an intelligence saving throw, please? How smart is a cube?
We need to take a what?
It needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Somehow I don't think it's passing that.
I picked the one that I thought it would be weakest at.
I was going to say, if it got the roll, it almost got then. It got a 4. It gets a -5.
Wow, I did pick the right save. Okay, so until the start of my next turn, it's incapacitated.
Oh, great. That's not necessarily a good thing.
And it takes 15 psychic damage.
Potentially a good thing.
Yeah, it's incapacitated and takes 15 psychic damage.
So the thing is, I think one of us has the ability to insta-kill them. I just don't want a metagame.
Okay, is that all you're going to do?
Yep.
Okay, it's Wolfie's turn.
Yeah, hun. Apparently we might have snow tonight.
Okay.
Just throwing the warning out there.
I did say it was feeling cold.
It would help if I did one thing.
Hmm?
Testing, testing.
Yeah, can hear you.
So I'm still with the others in the cube.
There we go. So yeah, everyone's slowly making their way forward in the darkness and trying to get past these cubes. No, you're there. I just forgot to put your token down there, so that was my fault. Right, do you want to move in? They're just like big jello blobs. No, they are actually being aggressive now. It's one thing, though, that might make a difference. If I double check. Pretty sure a certain person has better night vision than the others. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, it seems I'm wrong. For some reason I thought blood hunters had like better had dark vision.
Might have been because my other character was half elf and could see in the dark, and then I was also part blood hunter or whatever. Maybe that. was part of it.
Yeah, for some reason I just thought he had.
Well, and what about in their changed form though? Like a werewolf itself should have better night vision, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's nothing on there about it. Yeah, there's nothing on there about dark vision at all. She's very strange. As I said, I just had a feeling they would have that, but apparently not. Oh well. Yep, Crimson right. I believe it's... $1d6. Yeah, it's 1d6. Yeah, so you take 2 damage. And you've activated your Crimson Right. So that's your bonus action. What are you going to do for your... No, because you didn't you use it on your sword? Yeah, you do it on. You can do it on your sword. Yeah, it's better to do it on your sword. Because otherwise you're just doing a basically powered up unarmed strike. But with your sword, you still get your Crimson Ride effect until you put the weapon away. Yeah, that's a hit. $17 damage. Oh no, that's no. Did you roll to hit again? It's not. Oh no, sorry, that is damage. Yeah, for some reason it's displaying it weird. That's the second one. So 17 damage. You gonna attack again? Oh yeah. D6. That's another 3. Yep. Yeah, that's a hit. An extra 1. Okay. You've already done your bonus actions, so that'll be it's the cube's turn. So cube B. And how much damage do they take from the daggers?
It's 4d4. I can roll it if you want.
4d4.
Yeah.
I'll roll it.
Okay. I was just saying because I have a button that does it, so.
There you go. Another 7 damage. Okay, it's going to do something gross. It's doing something gross. It's eating Wolfie.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It can't take actions.
Oh wait, yeah, it can't take actions. Yeah, sorry. That's all right.
It's
You
an
got pass
alert flaw.
He was about to vor him.
And I've already moved the other one. So, Richter, it's your turn.
Right. So, question are these things resistant to melee damage at all? Like bludgeoning, particularly? I mean, I don't suppose you can tell me, can you?
No, I can't.
Yeah. Is it feasible that Richter would know? Could I insight check this? No, you know what? I'm not gonna.
You can Arcana check it.
Arcana check. Okay, I've never done that before. Let's give this a whirl. 9. Nope.
No, it'd be alright. It's these things are like bottom feeders.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Right, I'm gonna run up and twat
they're
it.
not. They aren't any more difficult to kill than anything else in that regard.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 25. If I run up to the square next to Wolfie. Hold on, have I got enough movement? 25. I've got just about enough movement.
Yeah.
Now, I'm on the square below the cloud of daggers. Can I attack it from there? Without incurring damage from the cloud of daggers?
Yeah.
Alright. Rolling to hit.
You need to roll me a perception check first.
Oh, okay. Oh, I knew this was a bad idea. 24.
Yeah, roll to hit as usual.
Yeah. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Rolling bludgeoning damage. 6. Okay, second attack. 17.
Yeah.
Roll bludgeoning damage. 10.
Yeah.
And let's see, would any bonus actions be more useful here? No, I'll attack it one more time.
Okay.
13?
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's a hit. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so anything over 6, I think you said.
And 13 bludgeoning.
It's dead.
Oh.
I was expecting another shoe to drop. I'm glad it didn't.
Don't forget to move his tort.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, especially seeing as I was about to turn the lights off.
Well, no, it's it works out because I said in combat I'm dropping that torch.
Yeah, but you dropped it when you got to combat, not dropped it before you got to combat.
Right.
You wouldn't have just dropped it in the corridor and ran off into the dark.
Yeah,
yeah, that's true.
To be fair, Ollie does have that whole adventure. How?
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Adventure. Excitement. I think that's my favourite Yoda line.
Okay, so we are back up to the top of the turn order with Razor Eye.
Oh, Lord.
Can I see the blob thing now?
The blob's dead.
Oh, I thought it was still there.
That said, I think you're still in the shadows somewhere.
So can I see everything that's visible on my roll 20 thing?
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm going to catch up with everybody else.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like there's anything else that can be done. I guess I'll say, sorry guys, did I miss anything?
Unfortunately, in a dark room, it's quite difficult to snipe.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of at a disadvantage here, but I'm proud that I managed to kill what I could.
Yeah. And just remember, the spiders are not hot. Don't worry about them.
Alright. I guess that'll have to be my turn, unless you guys need another torch.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's always good to have an extra torch.
I suppose so.
How much movement do you have per turn? Is it different to the rest of us? Like,
I'm not exactly counting on it being too special, since I can fly and we're currently indoors.
Yeah, but you should
25
have a thing that
feet.
says walking speed.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Which is actually quite slow compared to some of you in terms of ground speed, because Obnus has a ground speed of 30, Hans has a ground speed of 40, Fernando has a ground speed of 30, Wolfie
I have
has
30 as well.
Newt has a ground speed of 40, Richter's
These torches
30. So yeah, he's actually the slowest on the ground. Apart
Which
from
makes
Topaz.
sense when you...
Topaz is 25. No, it's 20.
On the ground being the key part of that phrase, I suppose.
Yeah, but it makes sense for them when you consider that Topaz spends most of his time in water and Razor Eye is more of an air, more of an
aerial
air.
attacker.
Yeah.
Are these
Well,
these torches are...
I was going to say that Topaz is low and you're always high.
Yeah. Yes, it's just like that time in Vietnam when I got really high. Are these torches reusable?
Not really, but
I didn't think so.
It's not often you'll ever use them.
That's the point.
Well, we forgot we had them. Or
Well,
at least I did.
Well, everyone else seems to be able to light up the area without me. Might be better to save it for a rainy day for when something goes wrong.
I suppose.
I mean, if you already had it,
Yeah, but
like
this
if they're
is the
single
day
use,
when
then it wouldn't
this
matter.
is the day when things have gone wrong.
I guess we'd best save it then. Well, actually, I wouldn't say
think about
that.
it. This is the day when things have gone wrong. You can't get much wronger than you're in a cave with no light.
I think it could be worse. I mean, I could have not killed that thing the first time.
There's cubes to the front of us, spiders to the back.
Yeah, but the spiders are not hostile to us.
Yeah.
For now.
Relax, I'll talk to them. If worst comes to worst, we'll put on a production of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I'm sure they'll like that.
I agree. Yeah.
Spiders.
Fernando gets to be the person who walks around with lollipops.
You'd have to adjust it though. It'd have to be chitter chitter bang bang.
Yeah, chitter chitter bang bang.
Oh, realize that the child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was the first thing that ever gave me nightmares.
I'll remember that.
Okay.
Well, it wouldn't now, obviously, but I still remember some of them at 32.
Obnus, it's your turn still.
It's probably best I not use the torch. I mean, I need to use 2 hands for my rifle if I'm going to use it at all.
Oh yeah, quick question for Obnus about his weapon. Is it a scythe or is it a sickle?
It's a scythe, but in the game thing it works as a glaive is essentially the closest you can get.
I just wanted to check. Don't worry about it. No reason.
Yeah, because it's way longer than a sickle. All right, so I see that we've got some company coming from up above. I am going to recast my cloud of blades up into that hallway where the other slimes are coming down. So I don't know, am I able to, I could cast it on where the razor blades are, right? So, because they wouldn't affect my stuff.
No.
Okay, so I'll cast it on the one on the left, like right in front of that razor blade. There you go.
Yeah.
Let me go press my buttons so I make sure I cast it and not try and rob us.
You gotta wonder if they'll take damage from the razor blades as well.
spinning blades as well.
So there we go. I've cast that. And then I am going to defer to the next person. So that's all I got. That's my move. Oh, and I'll just be like, hey, everybody, there's some coming from up above, or up. Well, up above isn't going to work. Down the hallway in front of us. There's more.
Hans, it's your turn.
Right. Quick question. Could I destroy the blades in front of me and still move?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll destroy both those razor blades in front of me. So, pardon me. $15 for the first one.
Yeah.
For 26.
Yeah.
And
That's that one destroyed.
Okay, that one's destroyed. I might as well do the spiders a favor while I'm looking. And 27 for the other one, and then I want to move over to where where Obnus and Ollie and Wolfie, well, where
You never know, there might be another way.
Sorry, what? You cut off. Well, it did for me, what?
You never know, there might be another way of getting to where they are.
Huh. I suppose so, but we've got 2 gelatinous cubes coming. Well, we've got a gelatinous cube coming, and I'm pretty sure we had one behind us, so I've got this odd feeling they're going to absorb one of us, or try to.
I have an aura of liberation. Neither I nor anything within 10 feet of me can be restrained. I don't know if that counts with absorption, with whatever it is the gelatinous cubes do. Let me just check that again. Aura of liberation. While you're not incapacitated, you and creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you cannot be grappled or restrained and ignore penalties on movement and attacks while underwater. Creatures that were already grappled or restrained when entering the aura can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints.
So yeah, it does stop it working.
Okay.
So just stay close to me.
Okay, so if these things are coming to us,
stay close to me. Close ranks.
Okay, so I'm gonna head over to Ollie just in case, because I haven't really got to attack anything yet, and well,
give it some time. You're hanging with the right crowd.
I know, it just feels like splitting the party while we get more exploration done. I don't feel like it's right being alone here.
I concur.
Especially not with a bunch of cubes on the way.
As that's a 7th level paladin thing, so Obnus probably.
Yeah.
Obnus, do you have the aura of liberation as well?
Plus, I know there's some razor blades behind the spider, but I'll come back to them after we've cleared out the cubes. Because they seem like an actual problem.
So I don't have that on there. I have because I went higher in Warlock instead of higher in Paladin.
Ah, I see. Right.
Yeah. Not helped by if I can see what I'm seeing. I'm seeing.
Sorry, Sam, you broke up there. What did you say?
I'm saying that from the vision I'm seeing on the thing, because, well, I think I see what Hans can see when he's my torch and whatnot. But from Hans's angle, he can see 4 cubes.
4. I see 3 of them.
Yeah, from my angle, there's one right at the top, just the corner of one.
Ah,
Yeah.
if I zoom out on the map, I can also see that.
Yeah. So it doesn't feel right to leave you to fight 4 enemies on your own.
Right. Are we currently in combat, or
Yeah.
can
Yeah, we're in
Okay.
combat.
Yeah.
And then I guess
So,
I'll
Hans,
end my turn.
have you finished
What?
your turn?
Well, I guess the only other thing I could do, for the sake, since I'm not in rage at the moment, I'm going to give another bardic inspiration, but this time I'm going to give it to Ob.
Okay.
Just up our chances of, hitting these bastards.
Fernando, it's your turn.
Okay. Just wondering if the corridor loops around up here.
It probably does, considering where that acid pool is, because I think once these things are done, we're going to have to go through the top anyway. Because it's blocking a doorway, and I think Hawk said we shouldn't step in this shit.
Wonder if I could just hover over them.
I mean, theoretically, it depends how tall the room is.
If it's just wide enough for me to stretch my wingspan out, I can just go into the crouch position and fly, just hover.
You're not a hummingbird.
That's
no, he's aren't. But one of his relatives might have been.
No, they weren't.
Was one of them a woodpecker?
Family of birds of prey, I'm afraid.
You know what? I'm gonna. These are some really ugly slimes. There's a vicious mockery at. He needs to make me a wisdom saving throw.
If I can just bring something from the Mass Effect thing, the big stupid jellyfish. Well, they might be. They're not really Hanar. They're basically just cubes of jelly.
This one understood that reference.
Oh, very good, Ollie. Very good. Careful, it's going to come over and try and enkindle you.
That was bad.
You'll need to make me a perception check first.
9.
You can't see it.
I can't see it.
Even when the cube is in plain sight, it takes a successful DC 15 Wisdom Perception check to spot a cube that is neither moved nor attacked.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to do nothing then.
Kind of annoying when they don't move. Okay then. Wolfie, it's your turn. Okay. So, what, you want to move in to close to the target? Okay, you still have to make a perception check. Well, actually, it depends on where you want to stand. So you can't see it, but where do you actually want to stand? Do you want to risk standing close to the blades? You could try going the long way round, or you could smash the blades. Okay, roll to hit with your weapons. Yeah, there's one saw blade is smashed. The right hand saw blade is smashed. So yeah, you can safely stand closer to the blob if you want. But you failed the check, so you can't see it properly. It's translucent, and it just looks like the area of the corridor is just full of translucent goo. So I think you're sort of okay. Okay. QB. The other ones. Any reason to move? Richter, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. I can't get near Wolfie without being stabbed by the cloud of daggers or stepping in the residual acid and standing there. So I don't want to do either of those things. I see the whole. Hold on, for now, I'm going to. Let's see. Yep. For now, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the nearest gelatinous cube.
Okay, you'll still have
a ranged attack.
Yeah, you still need to roll a perception.
Rolling perception. Can I see him? Dirty 20.
Yeah, you see it.
And it needs to make me a dex saving throw of 14 or above.
That'd be an interesting one if I got it. No, I got a 1. A dirty 1.
Yeah.
Gelatinous cube making its dex save. I'd love to see that.
Alright, rolling 2d8 for radiant damage. That's 7 radiant damage. Let's see, do I have any usable bonus actions right now? Not really. Except unless I got them in spells. Just retreat. No. Misty Step, no. No, that's about all I can really do right now. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Except, I will, however, move. Right. Who at the moment would benefit most from the Aura of Liberation protection? Because, although, if I move to this square here, I can at least safeguard Wolfie from getting swallowed up. But that would leave the others unprotected. But they're not in immediate danger, so it might be all right to do that.
It might be. I can see some.
Yeah.
I can see some more blades that smash.
Okay, so I'll move here to protect Wolfie when it comes to the cube's turn.
Okay, Razorite, it's your turn.
I'm. Oh, can I see where the captain is?
You have to move into the room.
Right, I'll do that then. Want to try and gain the advantage of that liberation thing.
You'd need to be within 10 feet, 2 squares of me.
That should do it. Can I see the gelatinous thing that's...
You'd have to roll a perception check to spot them.
Fair enough. E7.
Yeah, you see it.
Target spotted. Preparing to open fire. I have a
This is going to be the day when Razorite earns his pay.
I know, right?
Didn't I earn it by killing that last one?
I'm saying
Especially
that
seeing-
he said that this is the day. You did this during this day.
Well, I've only done 12 damage. I doubt I'm going to earn much if I keep doing stuff like that.
Besides which, Fernando has paid you what is quite a lot of money.
I know. I get another hit, right? Even though I did a perception. All right, go. Firing again. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, that was so nearly a 20. Nat 20. $12 damage. Both times.
Yeah.
That's, I think, all I can do. Unless unless you guys want me to take a short rest so I can get my attack surge back.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I didn't think so.
Yes, everyone just stops and just lets you have a nap for an hour.
A short rest does have to be at least an hour.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, Slimes. You need to stay where you are for an hour because our bird friend wants to have a sleep.
Really that different from that monarch from One Piece who needed a warm-up time before he could use the King's Punch?
Okay, Obnus, it's your turn.
Okay, so I have to roll a perception to see the things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, looks like I got a nat 1. So
Yeah, you got
5.
see him.
All right, well, I've got my cloud of blades. Why am I rolling 5s today? What the shit is really going on here? I got my cloud of blades up there anyway, so since I don't really know anything else that's going on, I guess I will come up here, think everybody's acting a little goofy, and inspect the previous pool to see if there's any loot in it.
Yeah, roll for it.
Like, I don't know what y'all are up to, but I'm gonna go check out this pool of crap. I got a 4.
No.
Oh dear.
Well, you didn't get 5
These rolls
that time.
today are awesome. I don't think I've rolled above a 8 except for initiative. That's
For
the
that
only
ruby.
time.
You got 18.
Yep. Oh, I
then.
did get the ruby. That's that one other time. Yeah. So twice tonight I've rolled above an 8.
And Razor Eye would like, like skin you for that.
He can try. I just got it in my pocket, so it's not like it's hidden that deep. I don't have a backpack. But that's all I got.
Hans, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'd like to investigate the puddle as well, since I saw what Obnus pick something up out of the last one. I got a 12.
Oh, what's that coin called? You find a platinum piece.
Okay, so I'll need something to get that out. Otherwise, I'm going to have to ask Obnus to borrow his spider leg.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, I'm going to borrow his spider leg to kind of like wiggle it out of the puddle. Fishing for platinum. Okay, so platinum piece. Hold on, let's see.
I do charge a fee for spider leg usage.
It's a coin.
Platinum coin.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the
okay.
It's on the thing. It's PP.
Okay, do I just put that in my inventory, or do I use that for my gold?
Yeah, it's on the same thing as your gold. You just put in one in the PP.
Okay. 1p having 1 PP. Okay.
Congratulations on getting a hold of a PP.
I know. It's better than having an entire unit destroyed by poop. Entire nation destroyed
Can't believe
by
it.
poo-poo.
Finding PP in a massive underground cave full of translucent goo.
Slime. I suppose the next thing I can do, I've got movement points. I can see the blades at the bottom of the room, can't I? Because I can't see slime.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to roll an investigation, thing to see them.
No, you can see them.
Okay, I can see the slimes now. What, can I see the slimes?
I can't remember. Did you roll to see the slimes?
I haven't seen. That's why I asked. I asked if I could see the slimes.
Yeah, you'd have to roll perception to see if you can see the slimes.
Okay, roll a perception. 10.
No.
Okay, then I'll just move down to where the blades are at the bottom of the room and give them a twatting.
Okay.
Okay, first roll. Is an 18.
That's a hit. That's good enough.
And 16.
Yeah.
Okay, that's them destroyed.
Okay, it's Fernando's turn.
And the cubes still haven't moved or done anything yet.
No.
So does it look to me like Wolfie's just flailing at something that's not there?
Well, it's more that
no.
he twatting the blades.
Yeah, he broke the blade on that side. He can't see them either.
Oh.
He's not actually attacked the cube.
No, Ollie's the only one that has, so at most you cast Sacred Flame at something.
Yeah, Ollie and Razor Eye are the only ones who've seen them and attacked them.
These guys are crazy. Crazy, I tell you.
Yeah, I was just say, wouldn't it be a little strange? Razor Eyes shooting off into the hallway. We're all just like, "Huh, what you doing over there?"
Like Grandpa's got dementia and he's gotten to the AR-15. No, he thinks the Charlies are coming for him again.
Well, I did say target acquired, indicating I've spotted something.
I'm sure we trust you. You're not called Razor Eye for nothing.
Indeed.
Caught it because your brother tried to stab you in the eye with a razor.
Nah, I guess I'll just have another look around then. I'll use my action for a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, that's enough to see him. Probably just caught a glint of it from shifting around.
Wobbling.
Cool. I haven't made that wisdom save for that vicious mockery.
Sorry?
So that I'll have it make that wisdom save for that vicious mockery I was going to use earlier.
Yeah, it's failed.
Cool. It takes 6 psychic damage. And has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of my next turn. I'll give Bardic Inspiration to... Let's give one to Wolfman.
Okay.
And that'll be me done.
Wolfie, it's your turn. Excuse me. Yeah, you can see the big blob in front of you. It's a prequel to Inception.
Preemception.
Oh, 13 damage. People don't like gelatinous cubes. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's quite a hefty amount of damage. Oh, you're yawning
Baking
all the
soda.
time there.
What make them buzz up?
Okay, so I believe that's Wolfie's turn done.
blob's getting a bit dangerously close. Oh no, it's moved back. Never mind.
I was gonna say, did it move into the cloud?
Okay, it smashed the other blade.
You're saying the cube
Blob.
smashed the blade?
Yep.
For it to do that, it would have had to go into the cloud, right? So it's 44.
No, it can reach.
Well, yeah, it's reaching into the cloud of daggers.
Yeah, but that only takes the damage from the cloud of daggers if it starts its movement in the cloud of daggers.
No, if it enters it at all.
Yeah, but it can actually attack it from without entering it.
Okay.
Because it can just hit it across the corner.
I don't know. I thought anything that entered the little square was game on.
It's going to take the hit now.
Because it's not you.
Oh, there's one. No, I've got to do it a piece at a time. So it's now it takes the damage from the daggers.
Does it say it's also entered my swing range?
Yeah, but you didn't you fail the thing to see it?
Yeah, I guess so. So I guess it's a strange situation there.
Wait, doesn't that ability fall off once it's moved and attacked? And it's done both.
Yeah, if it's moving,
Because that's only why it's stationary, pretending to be still.
Yeah.
A caterpillar has 4 eye ornament.
So yeah, that would give me the Polearm Master opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably miss anyway, but it's a 12.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay. Then it's 5 damage.
Yeah, that's killed it.
Oh, jeez. That was a bit surprising, actually.
Took some hits from me, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So I was kind of like, well, shit, that thing just fell apart.
Just like my mom's jelly.
We're dealing with here a flood.
So that one takes 7 damage from the cloud of daggers.
And oh, that's right. You only get one opportunity attack per thing. Okay, never mind.
Wolfie needs to make a dex save. Oh, no, he doesn't, because...
Not if he's within 10 feet of me, he doesn't.
Yeah, so we don't have to ask him what feels worse, gelatinous cube
See, I'm not
jelly
sure if
or
that would
a garbage
work.
pit.
Because it's engulfing him.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either. I'll
What's it called?
check. Aura of Liberation. While you are not incapacitated, you and creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you cannot be grappled or restrained, and ignore penalties on movement and attacks while underwater. Creatures that were already grappled or restrained when entering the aura can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape non-magical restraints. I also have the Aura of Protection. I grant all friendly creatures, including me, within 10 feet, a +2 bonus to all saving throws. And Aura of Courage. Within 10 feet, nothing. Me and friendly creatures can't be frightened while I'm conscious. So basically, I'm a walking status ward.
I'm looking at a thing, a swallow thing. Like, is there official ruling on the swallow and engulf abilities in regard to shoves? Can a monster swallow creature that's grappled? How it... Let's see, gelatinous cube and gelatinous grapples me, and it's
Any ideas?
well, I'm seeing people looking around. Looking at a few things, and some people are counting engulfing as a grapple, and some are counting it as a restraint and treating it.
What do you think, Alex?
Have him make the saving throw first, because it doesn't matter if he makes it.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, so roll the dex save. Yeah, he's made it. Okay, so that means he chooses to be pushed 5 feet backwards or 5 feet to the side. can't go 5 feet to the side, so it'll have to be 5 feet backwards. So you want to get pushed 5 feet backwards into the acid. No, you've basically got the choice of either getting pushed back into the acid or getting engulfed by the cube, as though you failed. Because you can choose to let it engulf you rather than being pushed back by it. Acid it is. Okay. So you'll take 2d6 acid damage. 9 acid damage. Next one's going to move. And that's ended their turns. So is Richter's turn.
All right. Okay. Am I within attack range of the cube? Because I'm sort of like on a corner here. All right. I'm just gonna roll to attack the cube.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the action bar? Rolling to hit. Oh, that was so nearly a nat 20, but 70.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. Rolling bludgeoning. 6. Second attack roll. 10.
It's a hit.
These stats are pretty low, aren't they? Rolling that's a 13 bludgeoning damage, and rolling for third attack. 24 to hit. And it's on a bonus action. I can't really. That's another 6. So that's 12, 20, 25 bludgeoning for those 3 attacks.
Okay, so it's looking like we're back up to the top of the turn order.
Yep.
And it's coming up to 11, so we'll make this the last turn of the night.
Mm-hmm.
So, Razor Eye, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see who's visible to me. There's the one that's by the blades there. I guess I'm just going to shoot at it.
Okay.
I hate it when it rolls under all the previous results. Can't
That's
see
a
it.
hit.
Right. Rolling to wound. $27 damage.
Yep.
Rolling it again if it's not dead.
I tend to mention when things have died. Sort of a point of professional pride.
Well, I'm just looking at D&D Beyond. I can't really say I'm looking at the screen when I'm looking at the
Oh,
screen.
that thing. Oh, yeah, that died like a few turns ago. You've just been hitting a corpse.
No, I tend to
Well, it
announce
worked
it.
for the 66. That last one was 19 damage.
Yeah. It's looking pretty messed up for a large wall of gelatinous goo.
Time to bring the wall down. That'll
Can't
be
believe
my turn.
no one's actually made a bring on the wall joke, but it has been quite a long time.
Well, if it looks like a wall, I comment on that.
It's the wall, brother.
Get the table.
I will build the wall. It will be the best wall.
Yeah, let's not say we did. That's my turn.
Okay, Obnus, it's your turn. Just as we all start doing bad impressions of your former president.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think I will do a basic attack. I did have a weird question. Considering a scythe, because I didn't know why I was being asked it before, but considering, well, you know what? Never mind. That's for after the game. It's not even important right now.
I think you know. Yeah, you know what I was going. Why I asked you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a swing at it. The one that's closest, since it's within 10 feet.
Yep.
And I got a 10.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay. That's the first one, so that is 7 damage. And then my second swing is a
The
17.
cube's dead.
Oh, he's dead? I'm just going to keep swinging because I'm crazy like that.
Mind where you're
Okay.
swinging that thing. You killed the crawling piece of vomit.
All right, then, yeah, I got nothing else after that. Just stand fast.
You have a bonus action that may involve getting that one that's in the corner.
Not really, because all of my bonus actions require me to break concentration on my. Either I have to move to do it, to get closer to it, or I have to break concentration on my cloud of daggers.
Fair enough.
So, Hans, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to roll another perception to see those things. Perception.
There isn't actually one that you can see from where you are now.
Oh.
Well, no, you can see a little bit of it, and it moved, so it is visible.
Oh, well, that was a waste of
also,
a nat
you got a
20.
20 as well, so.
I know. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, then, I'm going to move closer to... well, I'm going to move just above... Well, Fernando, then. Since, getting close to Razor Eye just doesn't seem like it's a smart idea at this point.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go above there. I'm just going to go above, and... I guess I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the cube gets closer.
Okay.
So I don't want to step into his cloud of daggers. I mean, Wolfie's not hurting for HP, is he?
He's just taken 2d6 acid damage.
But he's not in any danger.
No, not. He's going to take another 2d6 because he's like standing in acid in his turn, but he'll be able to get out of it after that.
Okay, because I was going to do either give him a motivational thing and be like, tough out that ass. Do it.
But yeah, you probably could use that.
You know what? Fine. You know what? I'm going to give him motivational. Come on,
He's
Wolfie.
giving you a
You can do
motivational
it.
speech.
Come on, you can do it, Wolfie. You can handle
why the
that
shirt's
acid.
available.
That acid's got nothing on you. And he gets 2d6 plus my 1d6, sorry, plus my barbarian berserker level. So he gets 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Good. He should be okay until he gets out. So
I'll
yeah,
add
I'm just
the mod to
motivating
him for him.
So I'm just motivating you while your feet are melting. You can do it, Wolfie. You can take it. Hans believes.
Hans glaubt.
Yeah. No, it's right.
Good. Hans glaubt.
Okay, so Fernando, it's your turn.
Not really do much at the moment. I'm gonna hold a vicious mockery for the next thing that comes into sight that's aggressive to us.
You might want to make a note of that on your character sheet for next week.
Yeah, that's cool.
Actually, no, they will get movement before then, so yeah, you'll get it when it moves. So yeah. Okay, did you want to do anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay, so Wolfie, it's your turn. You want to get out of the acid? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got. You take another 2d6 from that, so that's another 9 damage. Unfortunately, it'll go off your temporary hit points, so you're. Thanks to Hans.
Well, I had to use it at least once now that I know it does.
Okay, I'll move you out of the acid. Okay, was there anything else you wanted to do? Yeah, you took 9 damage. Or are you going to attack the next slime? So you want to move forward and attack this. So you want to move forward and attack the slime, okay? Okay, yeah, roll to hit. Yeah, that's a hit. And that's another hit. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Nice bit of damage. I believe that's Wolfie's turn finished. And it's the cubes' turn. Okay, this one's going to move on to Wolfie, which is going to trigger the Vicious Mockery.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
11.
It's gonna take.
Sorry?
4 psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
That's alright. It doesn't take them. Wolfie, you need to make a dex saving throw again. What did it need? Yeah, you passed. Do you want to be pushed backwards or sideways? Um, okay. Not quite sure why you picked that one. That's 4d4 damage. Yeah, that's to the side. You either get pushed backwards or to the side. You chose the side. Yeah, backwards for your character is backwards. You said the side, so I pushed you to the side. And you're taking 14 damage. Okay. Last. The other one's following up behind. Okay, Richter, it's your turn.
All right. Let's Okay. Can I go to the square next to Wolfie without incurring acid damage from the big puddle?
Yes.
All right. I will take position next to Wolfie and attack the cube.
You might want to heal Wolfie as well, if you get the chance.
How is Wolfie doing for health?
Well, he just took another 14 damage.
Right. Okay, well, lay on hands would be my action, but do I have a bonus action? No, healing's an action. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will spare the damage for this turn. Although I assume we're going to pick up right where we leave off now next session. So I'll use a level 1 spell slot to prep a Thunderous Smite for my next turn as my bonus action. And for my main action, how many hit points down is Wolfie?
Um, 31. No, 32.
32. I mean, I can just.
We've got more.
It's the majority of my lay on hands pool, but I can just heal him for full. Yes, I'll do that. I'll use 32 of my lay on hands points to heal Wolfie. Wolfie is back at.
So you're back on full.
Yeah. And that'll be my turn. Wolfie's back at full health. I'm radiating thunder power for my next attack.
And that's where we will end today's game. With you attempting to find your way through the basement of the military base. But what secrets have you revealed, and what secrets have you not revealed?
What do we dare to find?
We'll find that out next week. So I'd like to thank all our players. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Just join the stream.
And good night all.
Good night all.
Good night.